get me, baby. Worst. Ain't it funny all the games we play? You say you love me, but I saw you with that bitch from down the way. Wipe that stupid look right off your face. I crashed my car into your house and started a fire just to see what you would say. I might be crazy, I might be wrong, but I ain't out here trying to write a fucking love song. I'm sorry, baby, but we just don't belong together. I thought we'd last forever, but you're the worst. 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 You know it hurts. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. I'm going back on the mistakes I made. I should've known that you can never trust a pretty face. Should've listened to my mama say. Falling for you was my first problem, so let's get it straight. Don't call me crazy, don't call me wrong. You're the reason that I'm writing into love songs. I'm sorry, baby, wish we could get along together, but that ain't ever, ever, ever gonna happen. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. You know it hurts. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Hi, George.
Los kids.
Play. It's time for my summer car. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get this car working today.
Damn right we are.
Double check the sound level. One way or t'other.
One way up, t'other, we're gonna get it working, monkey.
Back on Johnny Vegas.
I can't help it.
You only
I
watch?
really can't.
It's fine. I get it. He's a northern sex symbol after all.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Far too funny for his own. But it's one of those things where like you make a reference or you think about something and then you're thinking about it for the next like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Fills this radiator full of coolant.
Good.
This engine with oil.
Yes, we shall fill it with oil. 10W40.
Super grade synthetic engine oil.
I used to use that on my own car.
Fill that shit to the brim. So that's the right amount of oil, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Let's make sure we check the dipstick actually. Yep, nice gold color, up to the max. Good, good.
Mmm.
Stick back. Brake fluid, it's good. Brake wet reservoir, good. Clutch is good. Yeah, I'll tell you why. It's because you want enough oil to keep the machine head, like the engine head, wet. But you don't want enough that there's oil in the combustion chamber because it doesn't compress.
Yes.
You don't want it pooling in there. You want it to kind of drip through.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit, a little dab. A little dab will do you.
Just a dab will do, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I appreciate you not, going for the low-hanging fruit of the usual thing that happens when someone says that they're going to check the dipstick, which is turning to whoever's helping them and going, "What do you think?"
Just out of Uncle engine, we need a little. Yeah. Well, that's different. That's where you had to have a fuel oil mixture.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venkel engines were not. Right, the idea was, the gas floats to the top and the oil goes into the engine.
Yeah, so there is a small part of me that's also disappointed that she didn't go for it because it's such a classic part of car maintenance for me.
Didn't
Like,
cross
oh, yeah,
my mind because I'm not
Let's
mean.
go check the dipstick. What do you think? The amount of times I've gotten my younger brother with it, though. Oh my word.
Yeah. What surprises me is that like petrol cars were like the third design. Like the most common type of car during like the 30s was electric. All right. Get the headlights in. Hey, Katie. I should be sharing this to the Discord. Well, I just realized. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I can watch in. Well, I mean, I'm watching in real time anyway, but I mean, like, watching without the small delay. Yeah.
Okay.
See, we have. Oh, yep.
That battery's dead. That battery will not start the car. That battery is completely dead.
Joy!
Yeah, well, we've got to put the dashboard in anyway, so...
I suppose it's better that we found out now rather than later, you know?
Is that just held in by tension? It is, it's just a pop in. Cool. Well, let's wire up
In the
these,
1800s, there was hydrogen powered locked down.
Oh yeah, the hydrogen powered engines. Those were real creative, honestly.
Gesundheit.
Oh, excuse me.
Better out than in and all that. Which I know is usually said to entirely different biological animals, but slightly more horrifying when you start applying it to a sneeze.
Yeah.
What does that even look like? What does that even feel like? Would you live?
Inward sneezing?
Mm.
Sure, you'd be fine. Probably.
I mean, I hope so.
Fucking.
Ah, the wiring bundle again.
There we go. Come here. There we go.
Hmm. Yeah, Drudge, like, suppressing a sneeze? Bad idea. I do it on occasion. Hurts so much.
Fortunately, I bought a fresh battery just for this occasion. Why'd I leave it? It's the fucking car battery I bought. Glub, glub. It's not fun to cough as you're sneezing. No.
Oh god, yeah, nah. Coughing and sneezing. Ugh, no.
The body does not like it and the lungs are angry.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else?
Sneezing at the same time as any other bodily function, in all honesty. Like, just... Nah.
What else goes in the car? The ratchet set.
Ah, yes, good plan.
And the jerry can.
Yes, we definitely need our gasoline.
Case of beer can go on the back seat.
Ah. Not the passenger, because that's where we get pulled over for it. In the back seat, it doesn't look like we're drinking as we go.
Well, if they're gonna pull us over anyway, might as well like get some play out of it. Oh, there's the other battery, right fucking there.
Ah, yes. the sneeze, yawn, fart. Oh, yeah.
Snuart.
Yes. Feels like you're being explosively decompressed.
Well, the good old-fashioned snit.
Ugh. I can't
this one.
remember who it was that said it,
God.
but it's not a matter of the question of
Oh fuck! Which of
where-
these is the positive terminal? Hold on.
oh crap. Yes, that's a good one. That's a good question. Do not want to fuck that up.
Which one is hooked to the ground? Okay, that one's hooked to the starter motor. I think this is the positive. Nope, that's the negative. That's the negative.
Yeah.
This is the positive. I hope I didn't just damage something there by discharging the fucking battery. Alright. Oh, it's got it right. Got a manual.
Oh yeah, the choke.
What's the choke? Oh,
It's
I've got to
that
actually get
one.
into. I've got to get into driving mode, I think.
You do. In the driving mode, and then middle of the little three. There you go. Middle. That one.
Let me pull it out.
Timing!
Fucking cock and ass nonsense. This.
Comedy!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That was fucking glorious.
Oh, me. Alright. Fucking stupid fucking thing to do. Alright. Red stays in. Red loves it. Oh, there's even a little red fucking line on the battery.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I nearly blew the fucking battery there as well. It is charging, however.
Oof.
We'll just leave that on the charger for a minute. Fuck. Okay. Is there actually a screw that holds that dashboard in? I feel like there should be. There fucking is. Oh no,
Yeah.
that holds something else in.
Ah.
A-O-Y. Are you falling out? Aha, there they are. In the glove compartment again.
Ah, yes. I
Naughty
remember from
bolts hiding
yesterday.
in the glove compartment.
What gets me about that is you specifically told me yesterday.
Yeah.
This is the main reason why people have the dashboard fall off. Like, I genuinely thought that you tightened all of those yesterday.
Absolute cocking ass. I did. I tightened the one that sticks the dashboard to the like the main dash.
Ah. Gotcha.
There. Is that gonna? Okay, we're not going anywhere now. Good. And now we can pull the choke out.
Yeah.
There are no hazards because this car has no indicators. You actually have to buy those separately. Should probably put them on the old shopping list.
$240 marks?
Yep.
For indicators?
Yep, for indicators. Battery charge a little more. Clock works at least. Okay, well the engine turned over.
Mm-hmm. It did.
Which means the wiring's good. Now let's check to see if there's any fluid leak. Not there. Where'd all the oil go? Okay, good. Oh wait, no, you don't check the oil that way. I forgot. Check the engine oil with the dipstick. Cool, good. Oh. Cool. That's not bolted in. That clutch is not there. The master clutch cylinder is not actually connected to the car. That would have been an absolute whoopsie fucko. As soon as we put any pressure on the clutch, that would have popped out. How's the battery? Will do. Will do.
No, other one first. Other one first.
I was actually just checking that I had the right span.
Okay.
That's that one. Okay.
Exactly. Who needs to change gears anyway? I figured I might as well at least, make myself vaguely useful while I'm here, instead of just comic relief.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes, it's idling. Okay. Okay, that's running well. Now we've got to tune the carb.
A thought occurs,
Yes.
before we get too far. Did you apply the handbrake?
I did apply the handbrake.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Just realised that the last time I saw you mess with the handbrake, put it down. And down is usually the go.
Alright, now I have to adjust the fuel air mixture. Valve train, distributor, and then carburetor. So we've got to make sure that we get the valve train first. So to do that, we actually need to remove this rocker cover. Distributor's working well, it seems.
Good.
Got to perform maintenance in a well-ventilated area. Okay. It is.
Crab, if that clip is exactly what I think it is, you are doing a fantastic service to the world.
It may or may not be.
You better have clipped the car actually fucking starting.
I mean, that was there. Was also the yes. That just tickled me in a silly way.
Alright. Tune the valve train.
It's not quite the bit that I thought it was. but it is very nice. Like that is satisfying. Hearing little kitten purr. Yeah, I thought you'd maybe clip the bit where Adsy went to pull the choke out and the entire dashboard fell off.
I wasn't here for that.
That was very
I got
funny.
here just after that.
It was very good.
That's the drivetrain tuned. So let's put that back on. God, what was it? Was it this one? The number 3? Oh, it was the number 3.
Pixel. We got a mangled pixel.
Hey, Pixel.
Hello, Pixel.
Alright, how's the fuel air doing? God, that's running super fucking lean. Alright, let's now we've got to tune the carburetor. Scrolling down does what? Leans it out even further. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta push the choke back in before I actually adjust the carb. That's reduced it, we've got to scroll up. Oh, we're almost there.
Yeah, nice. Fraction more. Yeah.
Right in the optimal range.
Beautiful.
Alright, that car is perfectly tuned.
Nicely done, Adsy. Well done.
Well, we're not out of the woods just yet.
No.
Because the first thing I need to do now is take the spanner.
And hit it.
Concussive maintenance. My
Mm.
favorite.
The best kind of maintenance.
Mm-hmm. The kind I know how to do.
Yes.
Hit it with a stick.
Yes.
That. That.
That's the thing that people don't know these days. The exact art of percussive maintenance to get, like, to slap the TV to make it work and
Yeah.
tune in properly.
It doesn't work on LCDs.
No, definitely doesn't work on LCDs. CRT monitors only.
Oh, I didn't
But
check
that,
the lights.
that's got to be a lost art form.
Gotta put the rest of the car together now. Right. Right, said Fred, both of us together, one each end and steady as we go. Couldn't shift it, couldn't even lift it, we was getting nowhere, and so we had a cup of tea. Fred, if we take off all the handles, and the things what hold the candles. Right Said Fred is just a great song. Most people know Right Said Fred as the band that wrote like Too Sexy for My Shorts, but the Right Said Fred is actually a song about moving a piano. Sung of all people by Bernard Cribbins.
Really?
Yep.
Huh, hot damn.
I believe it's in the public domain, so we should be able to play it.
Ooh. That man has a list of achievements that is quite frankly astonishing.
Don't know how to check if they're under Creative Commons.
That's what I'm looking for now. 1912, so yeah, it is. Oh no, 1962. Novelty song. You know what? I could sing it.
You kind of already did, so yeah sure.
Which means that we can get away with it.
Nice.
Because it's a cover, and covers are fine. Likely still in the copyright. Bear. Something to sing while I get to work on this duel. Right, said Fred, both of us together, on each end and steady as we go. Tried to shift it, couldn't even lift it, we was getting nowhere, and so we had a cup of tea. And right, said Fred, give a shout for Charlie, up comes Charlie from the floor below. After straining, heaving and complaining, we was getting nowhere, and so we had a cup of tea. And Charlie had a think, and he thought we ought to take off all the handles, and the things what hold the candles. It did no good, well, never thought it would. Right, said Fred, have to take the feet off, get them feet off, wouldn't take a mo. Took its feet off, even took a seat off, should have got us somewhere, but no. So Fred said, let's have another cup of tea, and we said, righto. Right, said Fred, have to take the door off, need more space to shift the so-and-so. Had bad twinges, taking off the hinges, and it took us nowhere, and so we had a cup of tea. Right said, whoops. Right said Fred, have to take the wall down. That there wall is clearly gotta go. Took that wall down, even with it all down, we was getting nowhere, and so we had a cup of tea, and Charlie had a think, and he said, look Fred, I got a sort of feeling, if we remove the ceiling, with a rope or two we could drop the bladder through. Alright, said Fred, climbing up the ladder with his crowbar, gave a mighty blow. Was he in trouble? Half a ton of rubble landed on the top of his dome. So Charlie and me had another cup of tea, and then we went home.
Very nice,
He
Ed.
kept forgetting bits and had to keep like glancing over at the lyrics. Yeah, there we go. I would have liked to have heard the Bernard Cribbins song with the original instrumental, but you know, you get what you get, unfortunately.
I thought you did pretty good.
Fred died? Nah, Fred's fine.
Bumped his head.
Yeah, he's got a thick head, it's fine. Get on there, you
Like-
fresh bastard!
Like many a good worker from Yorkshire.
There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta...
Ah, yes. Clunk.
You ever seen that short film called The Plank?
Yes.
There's like 3 lines of dialogue in the whole thing. And there's this recurring gag with the car where they close one door and the other door opens. So they close that door and the other door opens, and then the two of them are like, alright, 1, 2, 3, and close both doors.
Funk.
Yeah. The Plank is fucking fantastic. It is like the most classic of British slapstick. Oh, we're not going to open the radiator, because you know what happens if we open the radiator? Actually, let me check the temp gauge.
You open the radiator, everything comes out.
Okay,
While it's
temp-
hot.
Temp's good. Oh, cool. Alright. Paranoid about these fluid levels, man. No. Dipstick I want, not the tote rope. Good. Every time you bring the car back into the garage, you need to do these checks.
Mm-hmm.
Because like before and after you drive it, you got to do these checks. Because things will break otherwise. This car is an absolute fucking diva.
I mean, it's technically what you're meant to do anyway. It's part of good vehicle ownership, yes.
Yeah, but like, good vehicle ownership is one thing, but having to check every single nut and bolt on your car is another.
Yeah.
Alright. That's Sunday. Tomorrow, we'll drive the bastard down to, get the inspection done.
Nice. Have a little drinky.
Which reminds me, it's time to brew that moose piss.
Delicious moose piss. Moonshine.
Put it in the back seat. All should do. But we'll have one for ourselves. Shall we test the
Lovely.
supply? Jesus Christ. You'll miss me when I'm gone. Must have a slash in the woods here. Above the house. Oh, no. Close the fucking door. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Alright. What do we do while we wait to sober up? Let's have a sauna. Because if you go to bed while you're drunk, the next day you're hungover, which means that the camera fucking vibrates.
Oh.
It's the worst. Alright, remember to remind me to turn that off before bed.
Okay.
We all die.
Okay.
And all of that car building was for nothing.
Okay.
Take a shower while we're in here. It's gonna take a bit to get up to temperature. Now what else to do though? Just gonna hang out on the back bench.
I need to go get some food. I shall return.
Okay. Enjoy food.
Bumble around the house for a minute. Wait for that to heat up. A little bit of coffee in there, I think. Yep, sure is. Plenty of food in the fridge. Cupboard. Chip. Chip. Oi, oi, oi. It'll slowly heat up. We'll just get on the back bench here.
I can smell what one of my neighbors is cooking for their dinner. It smells goddamn lovely.
Just go over with a plate. Give me peace. I love the classy sauna thermometer.
Oh yes, yep. It's a very good indicator.
Yeah. You remember seeing that picture of Andrew Tate where he's like trying to prove he's hard and he's just on the bottom seat in the sauna?
No, I have not, but
It's
it
really
is
funny.
also just... It's fully expected at this point. Like, nothing about the
Yeah.
chinless fuck will ever surprise me.
Yeah, he's on the bottom shelf in the sauna. And like the fire's not even lit and he's got like this full fucking sweat on. Just like, dude, you're sweating because you won't stop eating meat. We don't need to give him airspace.
No.
Him and conservative Mandark both. Okay, stress is slowly going down, which is the whole point of this. Oh. Not hot enough for Steam yet.
I will say that they are at least mildly amusing to hear about the antics of. All of these, sort of conservative celebrity people things. For example,
Oh,
I can't remember. Oh, very nice. Yeah, a little
see
sauna would be
the
really
massive
nice.
chunk of stress that takes away.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember the name, but it's some conservative YouTuber who messes around with videos and crypto stuff. And,
Yeah, don't even say their name, just like...
yeah,
their
I
shtick.
don't know their name,
Okay,
but you know the shtick basically.
yeah.
But anyway, this person that I can't remember the name interviewed the Chinless Wonder, and the Chinless Wonder did his I'm an alpha male crap, just basically like was a dick, and at one point literally yells at the guy interviewing him to shut the fuck up because he's talking. And there's a little like outtake thing. Like it's not in the interview, but if you watch like the uncut version, Andrew, like the Chinless Wonder, gets up and leaves the room for a
Oh,
short
and he
period
sniffs
of
the
time.
chair.
And he sniffs the chair.
Yeah.
And it's like it's a full-on like deep huff of
Yeah.
the chair. Like, okay, sure, fine. But then also this person, the interviewer, has another video later on. Well done on remembering to turn that off.
Yeah, good job.
He ordered a Cybertruck.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Ordered the Cybertruck, got it, and then decided to test Elon's statement that, hey, this is going to be bulletproof, and shot the truck.
Ah, yeah. I
And the
remember.
bullet ripped through the entire fucking vehicle, and then the rest of the video is just him begging. Elon, send me a new one. You've got to send me a new one. You've got to hook me up with a new one. I can't believe that this didn't work. The guy said it had bulletproof windows on stage and then threw a baseball through them.
Yep.
And you believed, oh yes, bulletproof car. These people are just beyond parodying it sometimes, you know?
Yeah. We call that. So I have a name for the. I have a name for that guy.
Oh yeah.
The dumpster driver.
Ah yes, very nice.
And for Mr. X, we'll just call him Mr. X, or the Long Muskrat.
Yes.
Names give things power.
Yes.
And I prefer not to use their names and give them that power. There we go.
Very nice, Anna.
Now,
very nice.
Now we're classy. Yeah, Long Muskrat is better than Mr. X.
Yeah.
Dr.
I like
X.
that. Beyond parody, but not beyond parrotry, given that
Yeah.
they just repeat whatever they've heard.
Yeah.
Very good.
Then there's Conservative Mandark.
Yeah.
And Captain Forehead. Sorry, Captain Fivehead.
Ah, yes.
But by their powers combined.
Our powers combined, we are a really shitty person.
Alright, that battery is fully fucking charged.
Nice. Hood release.
Oh, the hood release, right.
Yeah. Boonk.
Right. Battery in the car. Fucky shit.
Oh dear.
That was very close to a terrible thing.
Did you bolt them in the wrong way again?
Yeah. You can just die doing that. If I had died then, I would have been so fucking furious.
Yes, I imagine you would. Choke. Nice.
Is there smoke coming from under the hood? Or was that just because we were reversing?
Think just because reversing. I
Sure.
think.
Oh, we're running rich all of a sudden.
Oh dear. Ah, choke.
Right, because the engine hasn't warmed up yet. There we go. Yeah, once the engine gets up to temperature, that should fix itself. This thing is not yet street legal, so we can't drive it on the motorway.
But we can go for a bimble.
Yeah, absolutely.
My summer car. You can just die doing that.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello, Cinny. Oh yeah. Safety first.
Seatbelt.
Belt.
Hey! Alright, now we just gotta get it into town. And hope that that fuel gauge is actually just not plugged in. Alright, we changed gear successfully. We're in gear 2.
Yay! We used the clutch and the thing didn't fall off.
Yep. Fuel air mixture is good. We're driving the fucking Satsuma! The shitbox lives!
Yeah!
Oh, I'm so happy!
Party time!
Like, it's early days yet. Like, it's not, until it's past the inspection, I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Train. Or just bomb it.
I didn't hear it coming, did you?
No.
Did you hear something? I didn't hear nothing.
Uh, I didn't hear no bell. Very good.
Third now. Yes! Moving at 50 of God's own kilometers per hour.
Yay! Absolutely glorious.
Cornering's good, which means the tires are aligned. Oh, there's Cousin Pena. Ah, he must have hit a moose. Oh, he hit 2 moose. Cousin
Bloody hell.
Pena hit 2 moose and then a wall.
That is impressive.
Uh-oh.
Usually, the car does not come out of hitting a moose well. He got 2 of them.
Well, that's good. It means we won't have to worry about running into Cousin Pena on the road today. He'll respawn in a week, but for now, he's not our problem.
Nice.
We're in an ad break, so... Here's your man.
Seatbelt.
Greetings, sir. I have for you today the finest of the Swedish liquors. A good worry wasted, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, money. 170 marka.
Yeah, nice.
Ah, fine. I only brought 3 with me. Well, can't drive right now. I'm pissed.
Mm.
I have to wait for a minute. Piss
In the ditch.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that the like when the winter comes, you know, when the winter rains come, like just this pitch runs yellow. Like this guy does nothing but sit at this spot all day, drinking homemade alcohol and then going for a piss. Used to be if you came over here, you could hear his wife yelling at him.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess not. I worry about the well, yeah. Alright, well, we got to keep going. Did I dent the door? Did I dent the fucking door? Oh, that's a shame. Get Flatari to repair that, because otherwise it won't pass inspection.
Well, butts.
Well, butts indeed. It's fine, we haven't got too far to take it. Oh yeah, his wife's up. Here and there going on. Engine's already up to temperature, so it should be alright. Belt, safety first. Handbrake. Just a little tipsy, officer. Alright. Truck's on the way now. Oh. Let's not drive in first.
No, it's probably not a great idea. Unless you're wanting to whip it real good.
Ah. Because Fleetar is a massive bro, you can actually use his repair shop to make some repairs.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, that sounded a bit clunky, didn't it? Oh.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
No.
enough. That looks good.
No terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä? Ei oo kyllä kulta, mikä täällä kiiltää. Kyllä se on ehkä optimismi ja haaveet, mitkä sulla niinku kiiltää, että toi auto ei ainakaan.
12 grand to fix the fucking door? I can't afford that.
Well, 1,200, not 12 grand.
Yeah,
But yes,
1200.
it is a bit pricey.
Even with the 10% discount, that's more than I got.
Mm-hmm.
I could just try it. I could just try it.
You might want to check that front passenger side headlight as well, because there was that that slight crunch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Flutari lets you use his tools.
It's very generous of him.
Nice of him. He has an engine hoist here as well, I believe. It's hot rod. The thing is that I'm actually out of gas.
Mm.
So I'm going to need to take the bus into town and refill the gas can anyway, so... Oh. You know what? Let's just try.
Add it back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
welcome back.
What I
How
missed.
Well,
Food was K. It was
beats the
good.
car a little bit, but it's alright.
Or now.
We're going to try and, like, the door's a bit crumpled, but we're gonna try and get it to pass inspection anyway.
Did you hit a moose, or was it like that already?
I think I dropped it when I was looking for the wiring harness.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was up like when it fell off, when it was upside down, when it didn't place properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Do you guys want to look at the entry in the My Summer Car wiki for the Liddell inspection shop
Little inspection shop.
and tell me if the door being busted is a deal breaker?
To pass the inspection, the car must be fully functional. Brakes, handbrake, and service brake must work and must not leak. No fluids can be leaking. Suspension must be installed, bolted, and the long coil springs must not be used.
Yep.
Only some aftermarket parts pass. See the list for details. All body parts must be present and the windshield.
Okay. It's certainly present.
It is.
So it looks like any of the fun stuff is at least forbidden for inspection. Things like the racing exhaust and muffler, rally tires, steering wheel, etc.
Yeah.
But
Must pass a basic emissions test. Okay, I don't think there's anything about the bodywork being bothered. Not that I can see anyway.
How much
It
does
doesn't
how
speak-
much does the inspection cost?
325 mark.
Sweet. So I can get 2 attempts on. I don't think I wired the fuel gauge properly. Because it shouldn't be running for this long on 0 fuel. I left the wiring mess back at the house though, so guess we're just gonna have to play we're just gonna have to play I Know My Car until I can get that hooked up.
Nice. Okay, so according to Reddit from 7 years ago, the inspection is only checking to see if the body parts are installed and bolted on. Condition does not matter.
Excellent.
glorious.
Glorious. In nomine parsnips. Et falafel. Et spiritus asparagi.
Alright. That's the inspection shop. Oop, down there. Wait, no, that's the sewage plant. Point turn here. Ah. Does not like it when I put it into reverse and then let the revs fall below a certain number.
Mm. Now, the ultimate question is that fixable, or is it just one of the joyous quirks of the Satsuma?
It's one that you can get the gear ratio fixed, but like it costs a lot of money and Flatari has to do it. You cannot change gears in your own gearbox. Which is fine by me. Now if you're not careful here, and you haven't got it set properly on those skids, he will lift it, it will smash the fucking windshield, and then he'll fail you for smashing the windshield. It's just like, you did that, you twat! It was fine when I brought it in. There we go. Car is definitely on the skids there.
Riddelin autokatsastus, hyvää huomenta.
Alright, let's go.
What? Hold on, can you look at that man's face again for a second? Huh.
Yeah, everyone's face is like that. Ass crack hanging out.
Of course. Well, the
Yeah.
quite uniform of a mechanic.
Oh, absolutely. Is he just poking it with a screwdriver?
Yeah, he's trying to see if the bottom's rusted out enough for the screwdriver to go through.
Oot sä melkoinen seppä, jos sä teet jotain naimista saa. Ei tästä tuu mitään. Ei tästä tuu jumalat poikasi eikä moni.
What?
Tähän auto on valmis paalata.
Ah,
Ei tämä
Oh, what? No, why? Instrument panel.
fuck! The fuel gauge isn't wired in properly.
Oh, piss.
Piss indeed.
Bollocks.
But if that was the only thing,
That's the only thing. Didn't bring the wiring harness with me. Alright. Here's what we'll do.
seatbelt.
We don't need the seatbelt for this particular little trip.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't like it when I do that. Oop. Just gonna park it there for now.
Ah, gotcha.
And we're gonna take the bus home. Oh, actually, no, we don't need to. We could probably just drive the car home. Get that fixed. Then come do it again tomorrow. Or gas. That is not properly closing. Yeah. Quick cigarette.
I like how your limit of a car is called a Satsuma.
Yeah. It's also based on a Datsun Cherry.
Very good.
Now, how do people feel about me save scumming a little bit?
It's your game.
Yeah. Knock yourself out.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because it would take me back, like, a bit too far. Because I could just save scum back to the garage, but that's not what this game's about. This game is about embracing the little failures. That suspension is completely fucked.
It's so bouncy.
Very bouncy. Oh, we got like half a tank, so we're good.
sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennättiin? Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
Walk out, spray the man's door.
Yep. Am I spraying this directly over rust? Probably. It's not the vibrant cherry red it used to be. Yeah, you can see that the rust has just been painted over.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
They'll do for the summer, yeah. It's not pink, it's lightest red. Alright, let's take our girl back home.
Fuel cap back on?
Good question. Fuel cap not back on.
Ah,
Looking not great.
Alright, sit down, seatbelt on, brake off, ignition, lit up. Let's take it home on the motorway. If we get pulled over, we get pulled over. That's a bad noise, you hear that? Oh.
I did not.
Ah.
That little whine?
I think that's just the noise the engine makes. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the road as well. We're going the speed limit!
Hooray! Party time!
Woo! We are driving this car illegally on the motorway, but that's alright. I mean, this has been a pretty good shakedown run, all things considered.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does it have a fifth gear? No, only four. 4 cylinders, 4 wheels, 4 gears, 3 doors. 4 seats though, and you can take that to the bank. Oh no! Oh! Why's this dude tailgating me? Fucking get over then! I'm going the speed limit. I'm going the speed limit. What do you want from me?
Must
I'm
go
so-
faster.
I'm certainly not making this corner at 100, so... Like, mate, overtake or don't. Oh. Coming up to my turn here, so go down. Oh no, it's not for a minute yet. Get back up. There was something really fucking special about driving this car. Alright, that's my turn.
I mean, you did basically build it from a
Yeah.
shell, so yeah. I imagine it's inherently satisfying.
Apparently I'm hungry.
Yes.
Looks like it, yeah.
Should've brought some chips.
Need some snackage.
Gonna remember to put chips in the car.
Bottle of trucker's cider as well.
Yeah.
For long haul trips.
I thought trucker's cider was just the bottle you pissed into.
It is.
Ah,
That's why you take it along for long trips. You take along the empty bottle and fill it up as you go.
oh, that's really sweet sugary cider. Ah, yes, that'll be the diabetes. Ah. We're having our own car with our own fuzzy dice in the mirror.
Absolutely wonderful.
We're gonna be home just in time for tea.
Lovely.
So we'll get in, go get something to eat, come back out, do the post-flight checks.
Wire up the fuel gauge.
Yeah.
And then what are we going to do about the fact that we're about just under $50 short of getting checked again?
Not
Is
to
it-
worry, I have a plan.
Ah, nice.
We still have more bottles of moose piss.
Ah, ingenious. I was wondering for a moment if it was like one of those things. I know that a few places when I was getting my car checked out, you know, like MOTs and things like that. If it failed the MOT, but it was something that was like imminently fixable, they would let you take the car away, fix it, bring it back, and then they would test it again for half the price of what the original test was.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's like a way to make you bring it back to them and not try to fudge it on someone that's gonna, like...
Let it
Yeah.
slide.
Yeah.
Don't need to park it in the garage tonight.
Seatbelt.
Oh, yeah. Well, of all the things to forget, it's probably the least offensive.
Yeah, true.
Alright. So
But it does rather put a damper on your plans of getting out of the car.
It does. Have ourselves a bag of chips.
The single life. Bag of crisps, drink water from the sink.
Not wrong with that.
Yeah.
2 bags of chips in the car.
Good, healthy lunch.
Alright. Now we're at home, we don't need the ratchet. The ratchet set is for emergencies. Right, now remember. Leave the red. Take the black. Ah. Dude Bro plays 170 marker for each one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Windows are
Alive.
optional, temporally optional.
Yes.
So we'll sell him a couple more. That'll give us enough money to pass the inspection
Woohoo!
on our turn tomorrow. Now. Black out first. And the red. Oh, it's actually doing pretty well. Just leave that there for a moment. Alright, fluids check. Let's not open the radiator.
No, that's a sensible thing to not do. Dipstick.
Dipstick, right.
Yeah, looks alright.
It's alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good, good. That means there's no leaks.
Hooray!
What's the temperature gauge say? Still too hot to check the radiator. Rather not get my face exploded, so leave the radiator the fuck alone. There it is. I think that was all that was needed. Yep, sure was.
Yes.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah, radio. Nice.
Alright, yeah, there's no battery in it. Fucking clown. That's right, I'll test that in the morning. You know what, I'm gonna put the wiring mess in the
Yes.
trunk, just in case you
Very
forget
good
something
plan.
else.
Very good
There
plan.
we go. So now I've got my ratchets in there. I've got extra gas can. Everything is coming up at Millhouse. Right. Nope, not what I wanted to do.
Nice.
Let's drink this coffee. That last drag there. Alright. Make ourselves some more coffee. And we shall remember this time
Do not set the thing on fire.
to take it off when
Yeah.
it starts boiling. Alright. Just get in for a piss, like.
The save system of being taking a piss is
No, the save system is taking a shit.
okay.
Yeah, taking a piss is just something that you have to do. But like when you save, it's you sitting down and just like contemplating your knees for a bit.
Mm.
Because there's no phones. 995. That's your phone.
You not wash your hands?
Ah, bachelor life.
The 90s were a time.
Quick shower. No soap, just wet. Don't even get
You're
undressed.
still wearing your clothes.
Yep.
Yeah.
How else do you wash your clothes?
There's a different machine for washing. It's there in the kitchen.
Machine?
Yeah, it's there in the kitchen.
Ah,
Have a beer. It's like beer o'clock.
it's always beer o'clock. So long as it's alcohol-free beer.
Mm.
Yeah. Thanks to my new ADHD meds, I actually can't I can't drink alcohol anymore.
Ah.
Which is a little bit of a loss because I did used to like a drink, but that's
There was
alright.
some good non-alcoholic.
Yeah,
beverages.
Oh,
you've
some of the
introduced
some of the
really good
alcohol-free
ones.
stuff. Some of the alcohol-frees are absolutely incredible.
Small beers,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, there's one local place that does a collection of their usual best sellers and alcohol-free varieties, and it's like, oh yeah, 20 calories a can.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, like 2 carbs. It's like, all right, shoot.
Ah. That's pretty good.
Sometimes you just like the taste.
Exactly.
You know what I can do is one way for that kettle to boil.
Huck that at the neighbors. That also works.
Ah, there it is.
Just grabbed coffee pot. Boiling coffee pot.
Yep.
There you do.
The 90s were a wild time.
90s were certainly a time of our lives.
Hmm.
Hey, you cheeky scamp. Go in the car as well. Yep, the full emergency kit back here.
Nice.
Take the spray paint out. We'll actually put the spray paint. Yeah. Move the old floor jack back indoors where we're not going to hit it with the car. Take the new thing of two-stroke fuel down to the boat. And we can find out just how close we were to beefing it. Run here.
I imagine quite close.
Oh. Not like close, but pretty near.
Close enough. Close enough to panic.
Can you see if Granny wants fresh fish or cooked fish?
Whatever she asks for you to bring her.
Okay. Well, she's just said fish.
Ah,
Raw or grilled pike? It said
So,
we'll either ask for groceries or fish. And it says for fish it says raw or grilled pike.
okay, cool.
Groceries is sausages, sugar, and milk.
Does the
Yes.
pike keep in the fridge now? Because it didn't used to.
Ah, right, okay. So, fish request is a harder one of the two. Highly recommended to bring grilled pike, as raw will start to rot after it's taken out of the fish trap. She also pays more for grilled pike.
Ah, nice.
200 mark per grilled pike. 5 grilled will get you 1,000. You can alternatively bring 10 raw, but that's not recommended.
I'll tell you what, then let's have a night at the island.
Yeah.
Catch and cook some fish. And 200 per grilled pike is actually more than we would get from selling alcohol, so...
Yeah, indeed.
The other question is, what days is the... What days are... I'm having a grammatical issue here.
Okay.
On what day is the Pigman available?
On what day is the Pigman available?
Yes.
Found in his house from 8 p.m. till 8 a.m.
Every day?
Supposedly. He won't spawn if you're too close to the cabin at 8 p.m.
Look at all these fucking fish. So as long as they're in the trap, they don't rot, right?
Yes,
Cool.
but it is slightly cumbersome to take the entire trap to Granny, apparently.
I mean, we're gonna
Going off of my backseat Wikipedia.
we're gonna cook them. That means we've got to start a fire. Actually, we'll put them back in the water for a bit. There you go. Keep them fresh and alive in the water. Yep. You can't passively pick firewood up anymore. You've actually got to drop it in the thing. Alright, here's the fucking... I forgot this place has a fucking grill. Don't need to cook them on the fireplace. Alright, let's cook these fish.
Let's cook that fish.
Fish. Fish. Oh no, I burnt it.
It'll.
Charred pike. Delete it. Oh. Right, you gotta let it burn down to embers first. Well. Till then, we can have a nice sauna.
I am horrifically tempted. Horrifically tempted, Nancy.
To do
I
what?
don't think it's a sensible thing to do.
Oh no.
Someone in the Berlin Wargaming Discord
Oh no, I
I'm
knew
a
it.
part of. Someone has posted up that they would like to trade for some stuff. They want to know what people have available for trade. And I have, you know, an amount of a collection. And the thing that they're trading against is an original Metal Goblin Doom Diver.
That's cool.
And I am very tempted.
I don't see how that's a bad idea.
Hmm.
What are they asking for is the question. Like, it's got to be
Well,
worth
yeah,
paying.
that is the question. They're also offering 2 rock lobbers at the same time. I'm like, the Doom Diver fits. The Doom Diver fits the Squig army.
The rock lobber, however.
The rock lobber.
Do 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 do. Rock lobber.
Wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobber. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What? My main exposure to that song was when CBBC Hot used to play that during their giveaways and challenges in the summer holidays.
Oh my word.
Yeah, Hot which stood for Holidays on 2.
Ah,
And you remember that, don't you?
I don't actually.
Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, around the summer holidays, they would extend the programming block.
Round about what year? Or what years?
1996 to the mid 2000s, I think.
Oh wow, yeah, no, that'd be right around the time that I was probably like watching and stuff.
I was gonna say we're about the same age, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Hello.
I'm 37.
I'm 34, so.
Ah.
Aha, yes, glowing embers. That's what we need to cook on. So when that log dies down, when that log's done, we can put the fish on the embers and start cooking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I don't remember this.
Question about the
Most
question,
peculiar.
question about the fish from like whatever the wiki says.
Yeah.
Do they rot in the trap?
I would assume if they're still moving, they wouldn't begin the rotting process.
Well, none of them are moving anymore.
They've drowned.
Raw pike will start to rot after it's taken out of the fish trap.
Okay,
And
cool.
bringing the entire fish trap to her house is not only cumbersome, but also means that it cannot be used to get more fish for a while.
That's true.
And she pays more for the grilled pike. 200 per grilled pike, 100 per raw. Pikes can be mismatched, and the total amount she hands out will be the total of value of pikes inside the blue container.
I'm alright with cooking some fish for Granny. So while we wait for that to finish up. You actually get an achievement for having a sauna on the island.
Oh, nice.
It's called "What More Could You Ever Need" or something like that.
Nice.
Yes, there we go. Now we can cookie fish.
Delicious fish. Fish.
Cookie fish. Cookie the fishy.
One of my favorite pieces of trivia is that the Swedish Chef, the Muppet,
Yes.
everyone calls the Swedish Chef, apart from in Sweden, where he is known as the Finnish Chef.
Absolutely.
But why though?
Because when the Swedish Chef speaks quote unquote Swedish, it is the same across all languages. It is always etc. So-
Bork bork.
If the Swedes, if you refer to the character as the Swedish Chef, and he turns up and goes "Burr, burr, burr, burr," then all the Swedes are going to say, "What in the hurdy-gurdy is he saying?"
You have angered all of Sweden with the stereotype.
How dare you mock our accent?
To go visit maybe not Sweden, but Denmark, I guess, or Finland. Sweden's probably nice too.
There are 10 fish on the grill now.
Very nice.
Grill all these pike together.
That I don't know how evenly they will cook, and they look like pillows. They don't look like fish.
They do look a little bit like this cat toy that I used to have for my cat.
Yeah.
Which when if the cat would bat at it with a paw, then it had a little motor in, and it would start flapping around. It was very cute.
Very silly. It reminds me of these large fish pillows we had as a kid that were essentially like body pillows for a sub 10-year-old, an under 10 child. It's like, I have a fish and it's as big as me.
Glorious.
Yes.
Cookie fishy. Cookie the fishy.
Cookie the fishy. Cookie the fishy. Making a
How long
popcorn.
How long do they take to
Shrimp.
cook?
I don't know.
I know you have to cook them over embers, but I can't remember how long they take to cook. Man, I want some grilled fish now.
Yes, I do have to ask a question.
Hmm?
So, according to the time localization widget thing in Discord,
Yes,
tomorrow the one shot starts at 4 p.m. my time.
that seems correct.
Is that correct? Is that 2 hours prior to the start time of something like today's stream? Or is it exactly
It is
the same
2
time?
hours. 2 hours prior to the start time of today's stream.
Okay, fantastic. That lets me know that I need to arrange things slightly differently. Okay.
Yeah. We'll actually be going live. Like we'll be doing a bunch of setup for the first hour, and then we'll actually be going like live at 8. Like
Yeah.
I want to make sure we have our session 0 kind of lines and veils stuff on camera.
Yeah. A very good idea. A very good idea. Because the more that people see the Session 0 stuff,
Yeah.
the more that they see it is exceptionally necessary
Yep.
as a thing.
Absolutely.
Okay, nice one. In that case, I shall message the people that need to be messaged and
Yep.
arrange things the way they need to be arranged.
Right. I must away. I have work at 3, so
Okie dokie.
Okay, great.
Thanks for coming
I'll
out.
be. Yeah,
Have a
I'll
good
be
one.
back into that. I'll be there until 11 my time, so y'all might be, I don't know, maybe unconscious. Who knows?
Oh, I'm not really planning on sleeping.
Ah. Oh,
We'll see.
we shall see. We shall see. Take care, everybody. Enjoy
too.
the stream.
Have a good one.
See you in a bit.
Alright, that's 10 pikes. And one more for me.
Don't tell him, Pike.
What is your name? Don't tell him, Pike!
Pike. Your name shall go on the list. Captain Mannering. Manwaring. Stupid boy.
Yeah.
Just utter perfect writing. Perfect.
For a while, you could buy a Dad's Army box for bolt action.
Yeah, you still can.
You still
As
can?
far as I'm, you still can. It's still sold.
Oh god, I want that. My local game store stopped carrying it because historical war games just do not.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you've got to have. historicals is one of those things where you kind of have to have the actual, like, it feels like you have to have the people there playing the historicals in order to actually, like, make more people play the historicals.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, Games Workshop stuff, you can kind of just, like, throw it out there, and if, like, people will turn up and just kind of get suckered into it.
Yeah, there's already people who play it. Like it has a
Yeah.
it has a dedicated fan base already.
Yeah.
Plan is we're gonna eat this fish and go to bed here.
Nice. Sounds good.
Have a quick.
The local store to me, the local FLGS, which, you know, was basically like the biggest one as well. Battlefield Berlin.
Ooh.
Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful place. It has pretty much every system that you can think of in there. It is huge. And it is a wonderful place to spend an hour just wandering around looking at the shelves because they have so many different systems. And they even have an entire section of busts, figurines, and things like that.
Ooh.
So if you're like, oh yeah, I just want to paint a character study thing, you can get just a head and shoulders of almost anything.
Oh, that reminds me, there's a thing I want to 3D print and paint up,
Yeah.
which is a bust of the town crier from Darkest Dungeon.
Oh, nice. Oh, are you gonna do the sort of cel shaded, like really thick black outline sort of style as well? Like
That would be
sort of
like that's actually beyond my skill level. But it would be nice to kind of figure out how the fucking airbrush works. Because I have this
yeah.
airbrush, and it's a fantastic airbrush, but I can never get the consistency of the paint right, and so it
yeah.
always comes out splattery. And like, I wish there was some sort of I wish there was a formula that I
Yeah,
had.
if there was just one straight up formula for it, that's the one thing that stops me from actually
Yeah.
just going in and buying an airbrush now.
How many parts paint to how many parts? And it's like they're like, yeah, well, it's trial and error, and I'm like, that doesn't help me.
Yeah. Not only is it trial and error, it's also like, depending on how, like, what that mixture ends up being, you then have to raise or lower your pressure as
Yeah.
well.
And I
Like,
don't,
oh, come on.
and I don't quite have room to do that.
Yeah.
I need a
There you
foot
go.
pedal. I need a foot pedal for it too. Hey,
Ah,
eat the fish. Go
nice.
to bed.
Very nice.
Tomorrow we take the fish to Granny. Where's the bed?
Yeah, luckily there's quite a few people over here that not only you have airbrushes, but we've got a fairly nice little thing set up where occasionally we have people run tutorials on various different things. So like we had most recently we had someone doing a workshop on how to do oil washes, things like that. There's a couple of people that have done ones in the past on, hey, this is how we actually set up an airbrush, here's how you paint with this style, here's how you do that. Yeah, it's been pretty good. So when it eventually comes to the point of me going, hey, I feel like now is the time to try airbrush,
We'll tell
as
you what.
opposed to what I've been doing so far.
Next Friday,
Yeah.
when we do our Arts and Crafts Friday,
Yes.
I'll get the airbrush out and we'll give it a go. I want to buy a foot pedal for it
Yeah.
because right now it's on or it's off. Like, it's either plugged in or it's not plugged in.
Gotcha. Okay. Single action or double action?
Double.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I have a double action Badger airbrush.
Ah, nice. Badgers are pretty. my understanding of badges is that they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yeah, nice. I wonder what I'm gonna do. So I know that I have a couple of different projects on the go. I have things that I can build, and I have things that I can start painting, and there's things that I could just carry on painting because I'm kind of in the middle of. I'm gonna have to think about what to pick out and do on Friday. In that case, I know that there's one thing that's been like sitting there for quite a while. A project that I got most of the way painted and then sort of took a break because I was doing it during one of these painting workshops. Because there's one guy who absolutely loves painting busts, so he 3D printed it, the same bust like 15 times over for a bunch of us, and then said, "Let's go." And I have been working on it for a little while, and I really want to finish it before I start posting photographs of it, especially in Site D, because it's kind of a little bit inspired by the work of our friend Mr. Stacey. So,
Oh, nice.
yes, I kind of want to make sure that it's done, and to a degree that I feel happy with it before I show it off. Well, in public anyway. Then I also have my exceptionally large project of Iron Warriors and Blood Angels. not to mention the ridiculous amount of Necromunda minis. Because everything is a Necromunda mini. Mwahaha.
Next week I have a game of Ruination, which is a Savage Worlds based skirmish game that my friend wrote.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to playing that. Yeah,
That sounds
Ruination,
pretty
you
good.
can buy it on DriveThruRPG right now. It's really good.
Ah. I will give that a look.
Also, while we're here, we've
Yar.
got 10 people. I want to talk about the print edition of Arcana Watch.
Ooh.
And it's, well, so the idea was to have the Kickstarter running at the beginning of this month, and the eagle-eyed among you may have noticed that we didn't do that. And the reason was basically because we don't currently have the traction to run that. I'm working on the numbers of 10%. In order to break even, we would need to sell 50 copies. We have 50 people signed up to the Kickstarter. And if we have a fan base of about 5,000 people, we can genuinely expect, 500 people. We can expect like 50 people, 10% of that to want to chip in.
Yeah.
And right now, like, we don't have 500 people. So it's like,
Yeah.
we don't have the impetus to make this comic yet.
Yeah, makes sense.
When we do, we'll be on it. But like, that's where we're at right now, which is a bit of a shitter, honestly, because I was hoping to have them ready by like, we might make a limited run for cons, like just a small print run of like 10 copies, so that we can sell it. Like UwuCon, and Phoenix Pride, which is where we're gonna be in the coming weeks, or coming months,
Yeah.
I should say. End of October we've got Phoenix Pride, beginning of November we've got Comic Con, but yeah, we can't do a full print run yet. All right.
What do you think about, like, speaking of it as like a tiny limited print run sort of thing, how's about doing something like a con exclusive cover? And then just, okay, like, this is the one, we take this to the cons, this is what you get. After that, if there's enough interest, if there's enough of base there, when you do the first printing, it's, you know, sort of like the general printing. Anyone can get it.
The con exclusive ones will be signed. Like, that's...
Ah, yes. Okay, nice. Cool.
So there's one fish.
One fish, two fish.
Hang on, I have a
Fish.
better idea.
That's in Satsuma.
Let's start up. Car.
Ah, yes. Take the car over there.
Car a little further down. Actually, no, because if I put the car in the fucking lake, I'm gonna be absolutely...
Yeah.
So instead, we'll do it with the tractor, because the tractor goes in the lake oh fucking well.
I see.
Go.
Nice.
Work smarter. Falls into... Work smarter, not harder, falls into the lake.
Perfect timing. Almost as good as pulling the choke out, dashboard falls off.
Man, I hope someone scrubs through the VOD to find that clip and clips it. That's so funny.
If they don't, I'll do it.
God, that was so funny.
Just
It's like
utter perfection. Perfect timing.
the moment of absolute hubris. She gives you like 200 per trout. We're giving her 10 trout.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so much fucking money. That's so good.
Yeah, get $2,000.
Sorry, pike, not trout.
Pike. I remember telling someone a couple of days ago, it wasn't too long, I had a comic book customer called Pike. So we used to do the thing of, you know, people would tell us what comic book series they wanted when I was working in the comic store, and when we got the deliveries in, you would put a bunch aside, and they would go into the drawers. So, like, each person had a divider within a drawer, and you would put those comics in bags and boards, and they put them in the drawers, and once a week, twice a week, whatever, someone would turn up and say, hey, my name's so-and-so, I'd like my comics. Here you go, 10 comics, bye, done. Not miss an issue, that sort of thing. And he only ever turned up once while I was working the comic desk, because we used to rotate. We used to, like, you know, oh yeah, if you're working the comic desk, like, you're doing, like, admin stuff at the same time, because the comic so mess around with that. Anything else, other people are stocking shelves. And he turns up with his friend. And, you know, he said, hi, I'm here to collect my comics. I said, all right, what's your name? And his friend shouts, don't tell him, Pike. And the guy does the most long-suffering sigh that I've ever heard come out. And, you know, obviously, I'm like, oh god, I bet you hear that quite often, don't you? Because he seemed like, you know, like, he was a, like, middle-aged gentleman, so I'm guessing, like, you know, he's heard it an awful lot.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I bet you heard it a lot, haven't you? And he's like, yeah, all the time. And his friend then leans over with a shit-eating grin on his face and goes, that's not all. We work for a company. We were having a meeting this one day. Full C-suite in the meeting room, and they're, like doing the announcement of who's there for the person taking the minutes. And the lady's going around and right, okay, your name, your full name, your full name, your full name. It gets to this guy, and she says, "And your name?" And the CEO screams across the table, "Don't tell her, Pike!" And immediately, every single person in the meeting, apart from Pike, starts laughing. And he's just sitting there going, for fuck's sake, I have to give a presentation.
I think at that point I just changed my fucking name.
Yeah.
It cannot be
It's like,
worth it.
oh god, I feel so sorry for him. Like, that's awful. You poor man.
Right, let's get nice and showered before we go see Granny.
Yes, need to be clean.
You want to know a fun little piece of trivia about this game?
Sure.
If you go to prison, you come out with a new prison tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can see if you check your watch, which I think is like G or something, B, Y, U, P. Oh shit, I didn't mean to have a cigarette. It's U. Which appears here.
Yeah.
And, if you have any prison tattoos and you go and talk to Granny, she just won't speak to you, and then she won't call you again.
Oh no.
It's the
We
most
upset
heartbreaking
Granny.
fucking thing.
Deary me. Well, it's a good thing that you haven't been arrested yet, Azzy. Yet.
Alright, let's go see Granny. Granny. Oh. Well, not yet.
Hi, Granny. What big teeth you've got. All the better to eat those pike with. Now give them here.
Just gonna stand here talking about how big I'm getting. Give me the fucking cupcakes. There's this movie called Hoodwinked, which is one of the movies of all time.
Mm-hmm. It is, yes.
The story and voice acting and like the way the stories interweave with each other is absolutely fantastic. And if it was just a little better animated, it would be like the greatest independent animated movie ever made.
I see.
Unfortunately, because the animation's pretty rough, it gets a very bad rep.
Mm-hmm.
So I beg of you, those of you out there with the power and the gumption to do so, go and check out this movie. It's called Hoodwinked. It's on Netflix, I think. It's on Amazon as well. Like, it's in all sorts of places.
Seatbelt.
Seatbelt.
Well done.
Fuel
Yeah,
pumps,
I've definitely heard of Hoodwink. I've
It's
definitely
so
heard
funny.
the name.
It's so funny. It has some amazing moments in it. It has some very good characters. The songs are all absolute bangers. Yeah, so they made the whole movie for $8 million.
Wow. Okay.
Because they only had an $8 million budget to work with.
Yep. Makes sense. Yep.
So they were like, okay, let's put our money where it's going to be most effective. So they, you know, they hired some very good voice actors.
Yep.
Like mostly TV voice actors. Like Patrick Warburton plays the Big Bad Wolf. And Red Riding Hood is played by she was in Les Mis. Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway?
Anne Hathaway plays the
Wow. Okay.
plays Little Red Riding. Yeah, right. Plays Little Red Riding Hood. There's like some very good Disney send-ups. But like the they had to get it animated by a team in the Philippines who did not really know how. Like they had a very limited team of a couple of very good people who couldn't be everywhere all at once, and a bunch of junior animators who'd never even touched the software before.
Yeah.
And when you consider that, it's an amazing job. Like if that was a third-year project, knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
I've definitely seen worse animation from you know some like major releases and some things, and it's incredible. It like the you know the characters are very like unique and expressive. They do an amazing gag with whoops, I pulled the choke all the way out. Let's put that back in. They do an amazing gag with the woodsman, who is a part-time actor whose full-time thing is being a schnitzel salesman, and there's this like genuinely like really funny and a little upsetting scene where these like fat little German children are running after the schnitzel truck and singing the schnitzel song. Yeah. It's the schnitzel song. Schnitzel, schnitzel,
Yeah,
and then like, yeah, like the. It's so good. It's so good.
Okay.
Hi, Granny.
I will add that to the list. I have an ever-growing list of things that I need to watch.
Look, Granny, the car's working.
Granny, we brought you fish.
Oh shit!
Almost.
One fish. That counts. Okay, cool. Oh, so the K button
Yeah.
is just like little affirmative noises, like yeah.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
yeah. So
And
you have to do your little verbal nods during Granny's chat.
yeah, she reminds me so much of my own granny. Just like talks and talks and talks. Well, she did. Talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And you'd have something to add, but then she'd be past it and onto a completely different tangent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, we will say, you know, autism's a recent thing. Nah, my granny could info dump with the best of them.
Mhm.
She was excellent at it. And I very much got that from her. And this was just the same. She just info dumps at you.
Kyllä se on kauja, kun käy tuolla kaupalla, niin siinä ne jumputtaa niillä aatolla siinä pihalla niin paljon, että en kyllä visti kuunnella. Mitä se on tuommoinen jumputus?
Hey, Nashville Sana 21, welcome.
Onko se musiikkia vai mitä se on, kun jumputtaa vaan?
Kyllä.
Eihän tuommoisessa on minkään näköistä järjen mieltä. Kyllä se on niin, että se on se nykynuoriso aivan mahdottomaksi mennyt. Tuommoista keskellä päivää. Menisivät näkkiin töihin.
Joo.
Loppui semmonen jomputuksen tekeminen siinä keskellä kyllä ja kirkkokin ihan vieressä.
Knowing like that this is 1995 and knowing how old your granny
Niin
is.
oma pahoja suusta kuin ikipäivänä on. Tupakkat ja kalaa ja juua koko aatolla ollu. Ja semmoista se kielen
She was
käytökin,
definitely
tulee niin paljon
she was
kaikenlaisia
definitely in the
sukuelimen
resistance.
kuvia mieleen, että
Yep.
en viitsi
Which resistance?
kyllä
Both of
käydä.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Kuule sen minä sanon, että älä sitten mene pelaa korttia.
I'm gonna play
sinne
Castle Lakeside Cavern. I've heard the
vastarannalle.
story and it's a true
No kuule,
story.
minä oon kuullut tämän jutun ja se on aivan varmasti tosi. Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään, niin se ukko siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia. Sitten se isä voitti sen ja se niin paljon suuttui siitä, että se kirosi se isänsä ja kun isä meni nukkumaan, niin se koko talo paloi. Niin paljon se kirosi, että se koko talo paloi.
So you know the place where I got the tires? That old
Yeah.
burned down mansion? That's where
Minä tiedän, että se
the,
ei ole ihminen. Sillä on
the
siellä
pig man's dad used to live, and his ghost is there
Että
sometimes.
siitä eläimeen
Oh, wow,
pelaamaan
okay.
korttia. Siitä ei hyvää seuraa. Minä tiedän, että minä oon sanonut. Isänsäkin tappoi, niin en tiedä mitenkään muulle. No mitenkään, onko sulla ollut niitä töitä? Se on täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun
Okay,
ei
there's
täällä
not
oo
many jobs here.
työllistäjiä. Se pitää ei sitten kahtoa, mitä sitä tekee. Hyvähän se, että ne jätti sulle vähän rahaa ennen kuin lähtivät lomalle, niin voit sitten olla siinä talon miehenä. Ei ne oltais varmaankaan liikenneen töitä, kun eihän siitä ole nyt kuullut, missä lien menee sekin ukko. Viina kun sen vie, niin se menee. Siinä on viinakuskina ja ukko on matkustajana. Siinä mennään vaikka alama ääriin. Ei vahti lopu ennen kuin rahat loppuu. Ja siinä on sulle vähän rahaa. Ota, kun sinä kuitenkin sitä tarvit.
Oh, thank you. Lovely to see you, Granny. Enjoy the fish. All right. Oh. Off-roading a little bit, that's fine. That's fine. The car in the ditch to some extent.
Not good.
off we go.
Hooray!
Oh, the radio does work.
Wonderful.
Oppiainen. Amerikainen. Teukka. Ah. Zebra, Leopardi, tai Blyysi kuvioilla. Omistautukoon! Ajo! Takaa! Ja niin kohta sinäkin!
Fuel gauge is still busted.
Oh, great. We're gonna have to get that sorted before we go get tested again, huh?
Nothing on. Oh. That's nice. Didn't know that works.
Hey, we're both learning. Yay!
So the Rosses aren't out.
Nice.
Nice.
Relaxing.
Oh good, the Rosses aren't out.
Nice and chill.
Oh god, I love how responsive this car is. double check, shall we? That instrumentation looks right.
Maybe something like we need to wire in a sensor that's in the fuel tank or something?
Oh, right, yes.
Aha!
Good thinking. So there is actually a fuel tank sensor back here that needs to be wired in.
Ah.
There it is.
I'm a genius!
You're a genius.
Voice of a generation!
Just gonna put that on the dash here, well, on the hood, I guess. Pop the hood, eh? Pop the hood and let's have a look. Yeah, open the bonnet too while you're at it. Where does the fuel tank get wired to? It's the question.
A very good question.
It's not the rear connector.
Is it something underneath?
Don't believe so. Well, you know, we can find out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We've got a lift right there.
Oop. Shit.
Changed it slightly.
Get.
Oh, nice. Very nicely done.
Nicely done. Alright. We can't use the
think you
hoist
did-
ourselves.
Ah. I think you did leave it in gear as well.
I didn't. I put it in neutral.
Okay. Fine.
Pretty sure. It's part of it, right? If you're parking on the hill, you put it in first.
Yeah, yeah. Because then the torque of the gears acts as an additional brake in case everything fails.
Check the wiring diagram real quick. Oh, it hooks to the rear harness connector. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, apparently we need to unbolt the battery before we do anything like this, or we can get electrocuted. So let's.
Oh,
do
joy.
that.
Yep. Seems, that spanner, by the way, that was the right one.
Yeah, that's the size 4, right?
I believe so, yes.
What I prefer to actually do, which is take the battery fully out of the car.
Yes.
There it is. Fuel tank's hooked in now.
Hooray!
The battery back in. Positive to positive. To negative.
Alright. Okay. It's gonna be the moment of truth, not long from now. I guess.
Sorry.
Get to see if all that hard work has paid off.
Yep, it has.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, it is a neutral. Okay.
Glorious.
Let's give her a go. Hello, sir.
So that was the old one.
That was the only thing, right? The instrument panel?
Believe so.
Cool. Let's go.
Oot sä melkoinen seppä, jos sä tästä jotain naimista saat. Ei tästä tuu mitään. Ei tästä tuu jumalan poikasia eikä munia. Ei se voi näin mennä.
Yes!
Hey!
Yes!
Päästy
Yes,
näin
yes.
onnellisesti.
Nicely done. Nicely goddamn done.
Get these plates on, shall we?
Yeah.
The ratchet kit out for this. I know you have to get it re-registered every so often. Oh no, just tax right on. Cool. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Hell yeah. We are fully
Abso-fucking-lutely.
road legal.
Nice.
Oh.
Congratulations, Etsy.
20, so every 21 days, they post a flyer in the mail saying that it requires a new inspection. The inspection lasts a full 28 days.
Nice.
Excellent. So where do we go from here? Apparently you can pick strawberries for cheap money.
Yeah, that sounds very much like a Nordic country thing to do.
One thing I'm just gonna double check. Okay, because it used to be that there was a they're messaging me. All right. Let's go earn some money. If you put a car into reverse gear, it's always like, what the fuck is happening?
Yes, always sounds very panicked. Trucks are even worse. You put car in reverse. Oh shit!
Now I think about it, I'm pretty sure that's a bit I stole from Lee Evans.
Yeah, it is. Which is why I recognize it.
Let's gas her up.
Yeah.
How am I opening the trunk? You know what? Yeah, it's for the jerry can too. You know, don't want to break down the middle of nowhere. Right, now we gotta earn some money.
Gotta keep these wheels a rolling.
There's our 4-cylinder gas for all 4 of our cylinders.
Nice.
Hey Timo.
508, 500... Päivä, no mitä sinulle?
I think I need anything while I'm here. Might as well.
Olisiko sulla kolikoilla maksua? Minä kun hävitin tuon markkailemaan avaimen, niin minä pääsin tuohon rahasäilöön käsiksi. Minä kokeilin, jos minä saisin pelin kautta edes osa ulos.
Let's play the lottery. There's a drawing every Wednesday and Saturday, I think. Oh.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Nice.
In the back. Alright. Handbrake. Seatbelt on. Engine temp is good. God, that suspension is absolutely fucked. Have to stop somewhere to get a drink, I suppose. That's right, there's a pump at the farm, I think.
Yay. Yeah, that was a bit close.
Oh man.
That was very close.
Funnily enough, that wouldn't be the first time I've died right after coming out of getting the car inspected. The first time I did that, I got the car inspected and I flipped it as I was coming out of there.
Oh no. Ah.
It was the most heartbreaking thing. I think I've got the... directions to the farm right here. Because now comes the next big challenge, which is getting the car rally ready.
Oh god.
First, money. Got to have money.
You need the moolah.
Is this the farm?
De Niro.
check the map real quick. Oh, I overshot it, actually. Yeah, no, this is the place, actually. This is the place.
Nice.
Just west of the landfill site, it says. Buses back on the road. Bad noise.
Little bit. Little bit.
Alright, we're grand. We're doing alright. Hello? Ah, and they have a pump I can drink from too. Excellent. Yep, this is it. This is the place.
Nice. Well, sir. Ah, gameplay.
Varmaan huomannutkin, vallanvuoron takia valvommaa. En minä ole 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt männää samalla silmillä. Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin vallanvuoron takia valvommaa. En minä ole 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt männää samalla silmillä.
Oh my god.
You having fun?
No.
Oh dear.
This sucks.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan, ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä.
No, you know what, mate? Fuck you. Fuck you, strawberries. Fuck that. Fuck that. Where's the pig house? Venti house. Oh, by Perejärvi. Oops.
Well,
Jumalauta! Haista vittu!
He just like throws a final insult at you as you leave.
yeah.
Fuck that guy. Make more fucking money gambling. Mirror signal maneuver. Oh good, the lights work.
Good. Good thing you're not driving a BMW.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then the order of operations is just maneuver. No mirror or signaling required.
You know how much money I paid for this car? You know how much money it costs to get that car repaired? This is my shitbox. You hit me, you paying for both of them. You can afford a Mercedes. Like, it's... You don't come off
Yeah.
well in this
Oh, yeah.
situation, bro.
100%, yeah.
And be like, ooh, ah, my neck, my back, my pussy, my crack, and then you're gonna be paying me out of the nose for the rest of your life. What if you die in that car crash? This is a joke. Then I have lost nothing! Legal reasons, that is a joke. And me. maybe misled us to the directions to this place. Ah. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Stalled it. Apparently there's a right up ahead that I need to take. It's not there. It's down there. Oh, an abandoned car. Slatari will pay me big money for that.
Fresh meat.
Ah, here it is. This looks promising. Oh, and I stalled the fucking car again.
Hooray!
And I can't exactly ask for directions. Excuse me, I'm looking for the illegal gambling house with the pig man. Yes, you know, Pigman's illegal gambling den. You've heard of it? No? Fuck me then, I guess. Maybe it's a paved road, not a dirt road. That's what I'm getting wrong. This is not good for the car.
That was a crunch.
Helvetti!
Oh. It's fine.
Yay! Recovered!
Ritoranta, that's it. Another great Lee Evans joke. Thought it was an air freshener. When I took it off, the smell of burning went away. Here we are. Venti Pig's house. Burn
Time for money.
theory.
In theory.
Chips. Ace and 7. Dealer has a 9 showing. What is the...
So we're either on 8 or 18.
I forget how Venti works.
Oh, it's not poker.
No, it's blackjack.
Oh, if it's blackjack, yeah, then we are.
An ace has a... Okay, it's Venti, so it's slightly different. The ace has a
Okay.
value of 1, so I'm at 8.
Yeah, so you're
We'll hit
8.
now
Okay,
at
so
15.
now 15.
Bust.
Damn. $17.
Stand 17.
$7.
8.
So 8. Motherfucker.
13.
Yeah, we hit. Not sand hit.
14.
14.
Actually, I'm going to stand at 14 because he's got a 5.
Now we're at 15.
19.
19.
Stand.
Stay.
Bust.
Yes.
Oh,
He's bust. We win. Hooray.
7.
9,
Oh no, 9, you're right. 11?
11, 14, 23.
Ooh. 4.
4. 9.
19.
19. Nice.
Bust. Oh no, that actually goes into 20. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Should have saved. Usually very good at blackjack. Well, what did we learn? Playing Venti with the pig does not work.
Yeah. Always quit while you're ahead.
I was behind the entire time.
You were, slightly, but you did have at least one win.
I got exactly 1 win, Spud.
Yeah. That counts as being ahead.
I suppose. Alright, well. All my hard-earned fish money.
At least the car's running. Got the car running, got it through the inspection.
Yep. There's other ways to earn money anyway.
Exactly.
Gorm. I mean, Granny told us not to play cards with the pig.
Mm-hmm. Granny knows best.
Doesn't know best. Oop.
You put it on again.
I'm a clown. I play the role of a silly clown. That's not good.
Uh,
There we go, that's why. Car was sinking in the mud.
oh dear.
Alright, let's go home. At least we have our car.
Exactly.
We have our car and a valuable lesson. Don't play shady games of blackjack with a pig.
Indeed.
Love this game.
It is quite nice, quite chill.
Yeah, even when it's hectic, it's chill. And you do get used to the the long road trips. There's a game I've been wanting to play, but I absolutely cannot play on stream, called Fear and Hunger,
Yeah.
which has the same sort of difficulty curve apparently.
Oh, okay. What's the main thing stopping you from playing it on stream?
I believe Twitch has it banned.
Fair enough.
I'm not entirely sure on that, but I would imagine Twitch has it banned. It includes various trigger warning nonsenses, including like extreme, like it's all pixels, like it's all pixel art, so it's not very,
Yeah.
it's not like super up in the graphics department. But
Mhm,
yeah, there is like on-screen death involving things like sexual assault.
Ah,
So
okay. Gotcha. So yeah, it's probably an idea to stay away from.
yeah. Also, it's a horror game, and
Yeah.
our channel doesn't do well with horror games.
Mm.
We do not have the audience for horror.
Yeah, understandable.
Whereas these nice, like, chilled out, life sim games are like exactly in our wheelhouse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hanging out, chatting. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds pretty good. I genuinely, over the past couple of days, just with hanging out on stream with you, I have genuinely been thinking about, like, you know, hey, I have my Twitch channel, I have my YouTube channel. Maybe I should start doing stuff again. I don't know exactly what I could potentially do, but you know, it was a thought because I do
Yeah.
enjoy hanging out on stream.
I mean, you're welcome just to continue hanging out on this one.
Oh no, absolutely I shall. Looking into potential sources of income. Because at the moment, my mental health is not good enough to hold down a 9 to 5, I think.
Yeah, neither's mine, but I have to go back to it because otherwise I'm going to lose my house. Because
yeah.
this does not quite pay the bills.
Yeah.
Although we'll find out, I suppose, in the middle of this month whether it can or can't.
Yeah. Well, fingers crossed it can. Or at least close enough that maybe you can go like a part-time or something. Not sure how feasible that is for you, but hey, you know what? Something you enjoy preferable to something you don't.
Part-time is feasible.
Nice.
A dome light in here. Oh, but I do have.
That torch. The flashlight.
Ah,
Somewhere.
Cousin Penna's up again.
Slightly to the left. Left. No, that other left. There you go. Left. 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 Left.
You can see it?
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Left. Left.
Ah,
there you
there
go.
it is. Ah, thank Christ. Oh, it does have a dome light.
It's just quite far behind.
That doesn't work.
tässä nyt se? Minkälaiset kirjoitus on poika tehnyt? Aivan helvetin hyvä kirjoa, hei. Jumalauta. Tää on aivan täydellistä kirjoa.
Another, sir?
More sugar wines. 1995 vintage.
Another, what is that?
Oh, Sutsiosa. Oh.
More in here? Oh, me milk. It's probably cheese by now.
Delicious.
Oh.
Nothing quite like buying a pint of cheese.
Cheese in being. Oh, the dome light does work.
Yeah, it's just not very effective.
I mean, I can actually just about see by it, so that's alright. And off we go. Home again, tickety jog.
Zoom!
Hopefully before we fall asleep behind the wheel of our car.
I mean, as endings go, it would be fairly climactic, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. A deer hit me. You hit a deer? No, a deer hit me.
Speaking of mildly amusing incidents involving animals meeting vehicles, my older brother used to have a little smart car, a little Smart for two,
Ah, yes.
and he sold it and agreed to, you know, sort of have the person come over the next day and collect it. And he went and visited my mum and told her, "Oh yes, I've sold the car." Got in his little Smart for two, he drove off to go back and return to his home, and while driving along the coast road, a horse came out of the field after having broken its tether and head-butted his windscreen so hard it broke
Oh,
the car
no!
he just sold the night before. The horse shook its head, whinnied, and wandered off to go and eat some grass. The car fucked.
The horse hit my car.
Literally, the horse just wandered out. Bonk. Oh, don't think I'll go next to that bit. I'll stay here with the grass.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What rotten fucking luck.
Yeah. Hello, Jane.
Hi, Jane. The car's running and it passed its inspection.
Incredible!
On the second try, it's got plates, it's road legal and everything now. And then we lost all our money to a blackjack pig.
Oh, no, oh no!
It's okay, we made a bit more. by
Yeah,
you know.
do you have enough to live?
Oh yeah, should be alright. We've learned a valuable lesson about gambling.
Don't.
Take more money into gambling.
Yes.
$30,000 in the hole on the pokies. You should probably stop. Nah, most people quit right before their big win. That makes no sense at all.
Yup. And yet.
How do you not see that that's an obviously bullshit statistic, right? Like, how?
I think that's the joke.
Yeah. It's like no so guys quit before their big win. Well, if they didn't get their big win, how do you quantify that? Fucking cocks. Oops. Dumb light.
You're a little bit too ahead. Okay, you're facing the front. Yeah. Turning, keep turning.
That it?
No. Stop. There you go.
There it is. Alright. Let's switch. It's over here last time I saw it. Where the fuck is it now?
Stop. Stop. Right a bit. Right a bit more. Right a bit more. Right a bit more. Stop.
Oh, I
Down.
see it.
There you go.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Fuse is gone. Stop. Stop. Left. There you go. Right. Yep. Straight in front of you is the door. Yep. Stop. What are you going for? Are you going for more fuses? Or trying to see the fuse box? That's the fridge.
That's the fridge. Oh fuck! Did I not pay the electric bill?
Ooh, it has been a while since you paid bills, hasn't it? Oh, buggery.
It's the boot of the car. Beneath the car. Fallen into the pit. No, I haven't. Ah! Marvelous. I've had this exact experience. I mean, down a dark road in the middle of the night.
Okay. Something coming, Bill.
Fuck. There was a little voice in my head as well as we were driving out going, probably check the bill. So I was like, I'll check them when I get home. Go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
You know what, I'll count my blessings. Ah, God, there we go.
Hey.
Please don't be rotten. Oh, good. The food's still good in there. Oh.
Phew.
Oh, I nearly put the car in the fucking hole. Let's roll it back a little ways so it doesn't go in there. Go. Shopping bag. God, it's past midnight. Cool. Ah. Cool. Maybe we'll get lucky and win the lottery tomorrow.
You never know.
No. Battery's still healthy?
Nice.
We'll check.
It's not bad.
Yeah, looks just fine. Fully be topped up. There it is. Still some in there. Engine temperature. Cold. Oh, could do with some more coolant. Let's check the hoses. Yep, they're all good too. Ah, they're all good in here. Excellent.
Huzzah!
Okay. Let's put her to bed. Get some sleep. We can leave the phone plugged in because if Duda calls us to be picked up, that's money. So. Have some sausages, some water. Do a little bit of an underneath inspection as well. Hands good, engine's good. Bolts, which is good, subframe is good. Oh! There was an extra fish down there.
Ooh.
It has spoiled.
This healer I'm currently operating with has 5 Vuln stacks, and I
Oh,
have
no!
no idea. We're just doing an expert roulette.
Just a nice, quick,
like,
easy
how-
expert roulette.
You're collecting bold snacks.
These damage ups be banging, yo.
Alright.
Did Moth ever? Did you ever hear Moth tell the story about the time they were in roulette and someone was like, and they were doing? I think they were like they were not last in the aggro list because they were doing a lot of damage, and someone was like, "Healer's angry today." It's like, but did you die?
Yeah. It's always the question.
Yeah.
Didn't die, don't complain. What do we want to buy for the car? Dash gauges will tell us the oil level, pressure, and that's actually a really good buy. I don't know what we're going to do for money though. No jobs come in. Unless we get super lucky and win the lottery. We're not going back to the fucking strawberry fields. That's just...
No.
That's
That's
horrible TV. Some good coffee. Let's go chop some firewood. Get our stress down.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Uncle. Speaking of got caught, lost a driver's license. Good at saying you need for your job, but well. Oh, that's a bad smoker's cough.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the black lung, alright.
You haven't exactly paid your income taxes, so you were, in legal terms, you weren't doing any work either. Alright, well, I hope you got enough squirreled away. Oh! The septic truck? That's a good plan. The septic truck pays real well.
Nice.
Well, I guess I'll go wait by the phone then. I'm also going to take this turbo sticker and stick it on the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never gotten to this point before.
Oh, nice. Really?
Yeah,
Really?
where the car is fully finished, fully licensed, and now you have to like work odd jobs for the upgrades. Where does this go? Over here, I bet. Nice. It sure isn't a turbo. It's carbed, but you know what? We can make that true.
We can.
For 1,750 Marco, we can buy a race carburetor. Oh no, that's the race carburetor. We don't need that. Cigarette. Do we just play this game until we die?
Did you see that, like, Kamala is spending, like, the whole weekend in downtown Pittsburgh practicing for the debates?
Really?
Yeah, so if you pass through downtown, there might be street clearing. So I think in, like, the William Penn Omni downtown.
Huh.
So there's, like... There's the debates in Philadelphia.
Best of luck to her. I was just like, the fucking thing in my head said, well, let's not talk about that because it's controversial, but it really shouldn't fucking be controversial to say vote for fucking Kamala Harris.
Yeah, no.
Well, this a
She's
normal.
got my vote.
Yeah. Were this a normal election, I might be like, yeah, you know what, we're going to stay out of politics. But no, we're being very much... We're not being in politics either, but I'm definitely going to say, like...
Please vote for Kamala.
Yeah, our votes are, you know, our thoughts should not be, controversial.
To put it kindly, there is an exceptionally obviously wrong choice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is one that is slightly less obviously wrong, but like
Yeah.
definitely the lesser of two evils.
Imagine if you were handed a multiple choice test, like where A was sneeze and B was shoot yourself in the crotch.
Just yoke the remote across the room. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Let's take a shower. Wait for the phone to ring. I took the best shower this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Was it really nice and satisfying?
so good. It's just nice to have like a like, I don't know what it was about it. It was just a good shower, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, I totally get it.
Let's talk up the one shot tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, I wish I could be there.
Hey,
Oh well.
you get the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, our one shot takes place in the Alien universe. Cool. It is a horror game. We will be doing session 0 in the call. For the first 30 minutes tomorrow, we'll do the session 0, then we'll get in there. You can look forward to a great time for all the players, and hopefully the audience. Even accepting that the characters are not going to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
As one of the aforementioned players, I am looking forward to a good time and also dying horribly. I fully expect it. I anticipate it. I may even be slightly disappointed if it doesn't happen.
I mean, I don't kill arbitrarily. I like to play a game of brinksmanship where the higher your fuckness rating is, the more interesting things happen to you and the more opportunities you get. It's a greed mechanic.
Yeah. Gotta push your luck. Just a little bit.
Phone.
Tässä olisi isi käski soittaa, että tulisitko sä meidän tuohon kaivoon?
Depressing. I'm on the way. Our first job.
Yeah.
Need to put the battery back in, I think.
Oh fuck, I do.
Pop the hood.
The hood.
There you go.
Battery in.
Positive
red.
first.
Back to black.
As attempt at saying out go, it would have been a bit of a non-starter.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Hey!
On. Oh, gotta pull the choke out because it's been cold all night.
I so love the little like
Yeah.
little scooch. Like, oh yeah, you're revving. Ah, but you haven't put it in gear. Ah, put it in gear. I can feel the mild whiplash.
Gotta rev a little before you put it in gear.
Mm.
Let's warm up that engine. There we go. I don't... Did I put that envelope at the back of the car? I hope I did.
I think you did.
Hope I did.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, BRB.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Or BRB or BBL. We'll see.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Ah. Apparently there's a sequel to this game coming out soon called My Winter Car.
Nice.
And there is an additional bar to the survival bars, which is cold.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah, you can freeze to death.
Yep. Yep. An actual danger in Scandinavian countries and Eastern Europe is. I was told this. I'm fairly certain it's true, but it might be wrong. Quite a common cause of death is people going out and getting drunk, and then on their way home in the winter, just like, oh, I'll just sit down for like 10 minutes and falling asleep, and then yeah, not great.
Nope.
And yet, only ever so slightly more common in Lithuania than blowing up your apartment.
Yeah, they got a lot of natural gas lines in Lithuania.
Oh no, they have a lot of unexploded ordnance in the forests.
Oh, I see.
And people keep picking those up and taking them home and fucking with them. And then, well,
Jesus.
yeah.
Let's say we just give her. See how fast we can get it.
If you want to do it, do it. And hopefully we don't flip it. Give it the beans, Auntie. Give it the beans. We live, we die, we live again, all shiny and chrome.
Alright, I got it to 120. I'm not going to push it past that.
Okay.
I like this engine.
Yeah.
I like this car. I built it myself.
Yeah, you really did.
Jesus Christ.
Whoop. Behind the ditch. So the only thing that I regret about this stream for the last couple of days
Yeah.
is now that usually quiet little part of me that is in my brain most of the time is now getting louder, and that little part just keeps on screaming, go on, buy a motorbike and fix it up again.
No, 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 no.
Yes, I agree fully. No. That's not going to happen. But that little part that's like, yeah, let's play with tools.
I'd like to be invited to work on an actual Datsun Cherry.
Yeah, that could be pretty nice.
Yeah. But like, interior restoration? That's a Mug's game. Absolutely not.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'd be happy to put a Datsun Cherry engine together if it's not completely dissimilar to this. I think that was like people keep daring Martin Cedar Pants to do that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, we want the immersion to be greater. Let's do it. I mean, of course, the other thing that you do, you just ask someone for a Haynes manual for your birthday. You know?
For a Datsun Cherry.
Datsun Cherry Haynes manual.
Is there a Datsun Cherry Haynes manual?
I have no idea, but you know what? A quick Google will tell us the answer.
1975 Datsun Cherry.
I will do a Googly. 1975.
If there is a Haynes manual for a 1975 Datsun Cherry, I must own it.
Ooh. There is.
Really?
Haynes Manual, Datsun Cherry, 1971 to 1976, 100A and 120A, 996cc 1171cc Owner's Workshop Manual. Not only is there a Haynes manual, you can find the PDF copy of the Haynes manual for it online.
That's fucking reasonable, is that?
Yeah, that's real good. That's really good.
That's really good. Can you send me that PDF?
I will certainly try. Load.
It's like it's entirely in Finnish.
If it is, that would be beautiful.
So funny. All right. Well, she's empty. Join the Finnish space program for a moment there. All right. Do have my truck ticket. Change. Hand throttle. Ah, that's probably for the pumps. Oh yeah, a lot of gross stuff can happen onto the outside of a car. The inside's the part where living creatures are supposed to be, and that makes it worse. Like, oh god, someone poured an entire bottle of Pepsi into this. It's a common thing for interior restoration. Much less common for mechanical restoration. Unless you're dank pods. Okay. I'm studying this. Alright. Gonna make that noise until we get the oil up to pressure. Range. Light load. Some cars can run with Pepsi, it's cool then. Yeah, I mean, like, if I was in, like, Dakar Rally, maybe I might try that, but...
God, this gives me such nostalgia. Just flicking through a Haynes manual. Ah. My dad had far too many of these fucking things.
That ranges us up.
There you go, Adsy. 17 megabytes of Datsun Cherry Owner's Manual.
Amazing.
Enjoy.
How much is a copy?
I think, depending on the eBay listing, in all honesty.
I bet they're expensive just because of the...
Haynes Manual. Oh, hang on a minute. Haynes Manuals. Search by car make. Really? that doesn't feel right.
Go on.
I have a listing. I have a listing here for a second-hand Datsun Cherry workshop manual, Haynes manual. The exact one that I've just downloaded the PDF of. 12 euros and around €2.60 to send it to me within Germany. So like 15 euros and I get it. Like that doesn't feel right.
That feels irresponsibly easy to get.
Yeah, I know, right?
If you look through the Haynes manual at the engine, is it the same?
I will have a look for you.
Does it look like the one in the Satsuma?
Goosey. Engine general description. Reset. Okay, let's have a look at reset. Page 30. Let's check the one in. Okay, so it does look strikingly similar. Like, it's maybe not an exact one-to-one, but it certainly looks similar.
This is not the right house. Let's kick it into low range. Should have taken a screenshot of that map. Perhaps I should have noticed that it's 8:30 in the evening. Well, let's take this bastard thing home. there? This place? Nope. Sure isn't. You ordered off FF04?
What, sorry?
First is wait, I wandered off FF04.
Yes.
What's FF04? Help me, I'm stupid.
When did this turn into ETS? Euro Truck Simulator.
Ah!
I wandered
Yes.
off for like 10 minutes. When did this turn into Euro Truck Simulator? There we go.
Ah!
It all becomes clear.
Yes. Well, you see, pumping septic tanks is a job you can do. And so I've borrowed my uncle's septic truck. So I'm taking it home.
Okay, Anzi, so from what I can see of this Haynes manual, it is surprisingly accurate to that video game.
Well, other way around, right? But yeah.
Well, yeah, the video game is surprisingly accurate to life. That's the way to say it. But yeah, like... Yeah. Like, those drawings look very, very close to what we've been looking at.
I might have to have a look once we get this thing home. So your uncle's truck is down there too, apparently.
Let's see here.
Down the village, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
can also sleep in the back of this.
Yeah,
It's got a
nice.
sleeper cab.
Glorious.
Feels so weird knowing that the car isn't here.
Yeah.
So weird.
But hey, you did good. You got it built. You got it running. Telephone.
Meidän likakaivo on ihan täynnä
Aha.
taas. Tule
Cool.
tyhjentämään se.
Oh, it's the dude across from Flitari, not the dude around the corner from him. Alright, so the dude across from Flitari and that dude down there both need their sewage tanks emptied. We can do that in the morning. See if we've won the lottery, shall we?
Or whether or not we have to shovel shit.
Good old teletext. What time is it? On 10 o'clock.
Yeah, coming up 10:25.
Maybe it's only on Saturdays. This is drawing 3. Is it only on Saturdays? Just goon out at this for a minute. Where is the lottery? Lottery. Every Saturday after 9 PM. Ah! And now I've watched the teletext, I've watched the thing until I am tired.
Nice.
We don't have the car, so we can't go pick it up. go to sleep.
Aye, aye, aye.
Because we've got a busy day tomorrow.
Yes.
Quench our thirst. Some sausages. Hello, big friend. Kifu. Oh, that's neat. The air pressure gauge goes down when you let the brake off.
Ah, nice.
Oh. Ranger up. And off we go. So it's the dude around the corner in the upper area, and then it's the dude across the road from Flatari, as I seem to remember.
I believe so.
Father, look, the Pooh Man is here. Jens Ollegsen, Poohman.
Yeah. Woohoo!
The Poohman. Oh, don't flip. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, that was close.
Oh, we were two-wheeling it for a moment there.
That was very close. That was definitely squeaky bum time.
I'm taking that corner a bit fast.
Yeah, you think? Oh,
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, my poor squeaky bum. Alright, we're good. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. Oh, hey, cousin. Donuts, is it?
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, nice one, mate. Cheers. Yeah, beep at me. I'm not the one doing donuts in the middle of the fucking road. Showed.
Little scallywag.
Hello, sir. We're here to pump your fucking well. Where is it? In there. Alright, then let's get out. Hooped up. Oh, whoops, actually, we don't want to do that. We want to break on. Get into control. Alright. Hello, sir. You can die from falling in these, so. Alright. Smells like money. You know what? So we're going the same way? Why not?
A good question. Why? Might as well.
You know, you're not supposed to let these wells get this full.
I mean, we know that.
Well cover back on so the kids don't fall in.
What's up? On the road again.
Yep. Round the moose again.
Good time zone.
Ah, good time zone. Yeah, well, Osmo.
Okay.
This has been 0 days since Azzy has doxed her friends.
Thank you, Lady Doxalot.
Ah, fuck.
You know, sometimes it kind of happens. Everyone has brain farts.
That's true.
So we've got past the point where we build the car.
Good.
Now it's all about earning the money to stay afloat and keeping the car in good condition and buying new aftermarket parts for it.
Would recommend trying to get a car for boat. Historically, not the best way. Or geographically.
I'm gonna have to fill this fucking thing with diesel. Less than a quarter of a tank left. That's alright. Just got this job here to do, and then we can drive it out to the town.
You're on his hedge.
I'm on his hedge.
You're aiming directly at his hedge.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Low range. Reverse. $500,000 turn. Oh, but it didn't just hit the customer. Nope. I hit his hedge again. Fuck your hedge, we're just a bit at the end. Alright. It's fine. Like
Being a hedge fund.
Hello. Hello, matey. Ah, corn, is it?
Corn is always interesting.
Alright, let's... get that Parking brake on. Pump on.
Pumping sewage, I assume.
Yep.
Saatana! Ugh.
Slurping it up. Excellent. Who's a thirsty boy? Who's a greedy little truck? Let's let that run. Joo.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
How much do you charge to change the gear? Do a gear change. Interesting.
Yeah, that's expensive.
It is.
Yeah. Most people just put the clutch down.
Let's have a dart with this man. The fine figure of a man.
The dadliest of dadbods.
Just like. Yep.
King of the hill.
Yep.
Oikein hyvän työn teit kyllä tässä, että olen kyllä ihan tyytyväinen. En ois osannut itse. En ainakaan noin nopeasti. Että kiitos vaan.
It blows smoke in its face.
Cheers then. Let's toss that in the hedge.
I mean, we've already told him fuck his hedge, so we might as well, like, you know, really make sure that he gets the message.
Did tossing it in the hedge, was that your choice, or did that happen when you tried to take another drag?
No, that was my choice.
Does it get to the point where you try to take another drag and he just auto flicks it?
Yeah. Once you get to the filter, he just tosses it.
Oh, but that's where the tasty bit is.
Mm, that's where the real carcinogens are.
Hot cotton.
Yeah. That's the bit that tastes like steak and potatoes. Mm. Oh,
Might as
Bill
well.
Hicks, I fucking miss you.
If you smoked less, maybe you wouldn't have to.
I was thinking that bit in Black Books. This is children's booze!
Yeah. Tastes like chocolate. This is children's booze.
Children's booze. The horrifying thing is that he's completely right.
Yeah. Manny, what's going on here? Eyes all your bees.
What? What do you do? What? What did you do? Alright, oh, your bees.
I'm a lonely soldier.
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking that.
I love that bit.
This is Lonely Soldier. Location? Bookshop.
Alright, let's drive this big bastard back to the, Oh, seatbelt on.
That would help.
Oh.
Immediately beanses it across the bridge
Yeah,
into the river. Oh, safety
like-
first! Slam!
And I would have survived. Clunk
I'll
clang
also
every
remind you-
trip. Vroom.
I'll also remind you, Andy, that the adverts in the UK for this shit were called Think. for a reason.
Yeah. It's just clunk click every trip, and then your eyes just uncross. You go into the river.
Soul was lost in the river.
Where are you, Merseyside? What are you doing there? Fishing? Big brown trout in there. They got sweet corn ice.
Oh. That just makes me think of Red Dwarf. Used to go condom fishing with me mates. Almost caught a black-lipped nobbler that was 14 inches long. I swear.
Oh god.
Just fishing, yeah.
So much good writing in there.
Correct.
A man so pathetic, he whiled away his hours on board ship by sewing name labels into his ship-issue condoms. Objection! A man so petty, he objects to his own defense at trial.
Defending Rimmer by showing that he's too pathetic to have committed manslaughter.
Committed genocide.
Yeah. Oh. Just his own inflated sense of ego and guilt made it think that it was his fault. Only I could have done something. It's like you're a vending machine repairman.
Yeah, why were you put in charge of installing a drive plate? Oh, you ever just been driving down the road, you see a bus coming the other direction, you just think, I'd win.
Intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, the intrusive thoughts were yelling at me just then.
I mean, usually what happens when I do that is I drive, we're coming like head on towards each other, like them in their lane, me in mine, and then immediately as the passing occurs, the shudder goes down my spine. As it's not close enough for anything bad to happen, but you're gonna feel like it almost was.
Do you ever wonder if some of the most infamous people in society see themselves on the news and think, I got my intrusive thoughts broadcast once again?
God, I hope not.
Now everyone knows.
I mean, that's basically the Trump campaign.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ah, yes. My iron horse has a drinking problem.
I don't know, you're getting it inside the tank. It's not that much of a problem.
Yeah.
Amongst the
It's a good thing we're
several
in ad
videos I
break,
watched.
so I can just do this. Sorry, go on.
Just one of the several videos I watched last night was someone watching Airplane for the first time in their life, which is just joyous.
Incredible.
I know, right? Also, as we're in ads, I'll tell the joke that I was thinking of when I came on to stream, and then you mentioned rivers and jokes. I was like, So, you're both aware of the Democratic Unionist Party, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Someone a few years ago on the news quiz was accurately characterizing their views on floods and the gays as we believe that rivers and we believe that rivers should be like homosexuals. Damned. And it's like, oh God.
I mean, that's accurate for the dub.
Right.
Very much accurate for the dub. Holy shit.
I basically came into the stream like, I was like giggling to myself. That's such a good joke. I was like, I can't just tell that on stream because it's. What if someone came in partway through? Another video I watched last night was about the favourite films of the US presidents.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where I learned what Donald Trump's favourite film is.
Go on.
Take a guess.
I honestly couldn't.
It's
Downfall?
Apocalypse Now?
What? No. A film where Hitler was defeated? I don't think so. Or something.
Home Alone 2, so he can see himself.
Home Alone is a president's favourite. But not
Home Alone 1. Home Alone 1, I assume, is one president's favourite. Home
Correct.
Alone 2 is what I'm saying Trump's is.
Oh, yeah, that's
Actually, can we just go through them all and just finish with that one? Like, because I just want to, like, I want to have this moment of, like, picturing a U.S. that particular U.S. president sitting down and watching that film.
fair.
Go on. Go on. Yeah. I imagine they don't start at William Taft.
No. They mentions like, well, obviously the guy says, well, obviously some U.S. presidents were lived and died before films, and there was still some where film was around but not relevant of enough, not relevant enough of a medium.
Tuossa mä en oo pelannut tuo maijot kuoppiin. Ei nää kesämökkiläiset, kun ne ostaa pelkästään makkaraa ja kaljaa, niin
He also mentioned that he technically didn't include on the list Woodrow Wilson's favourite film and oh my god, who was Roosevelt's favourite film. I understood why he didn't include Wilson's. I don't understand why he didn't include FDR's. FDR's with I'm No Angel, starring Mae West.
Okay.
Woodrow Wilson's was Birth of a Nation.
Amazing.
Which I'm like, I feel that you should include it, but to be like, moving on. But
yeah,
he mentioned it, so, but,
it's on brand, I suppose.
Yeah. Obama's was The Godfather.
Good choice. Good choice.
Which, like, with the other presidents, you sort of looked through and tried to find sort of like.
Wait, is it starting with Obama? Surely, like, you don't just go.
No. No, I just go with ones I can actually remember because we went through quite a few. But like some of them, he tried to. He did like research and was like, well, based on this, it makes sense that this president would like this film. But with Obama, it's just like.
Hold on.
What?
Oh no! What happened?
My car got telefragged.
Someone just parked their car inside of your car.
Wow.
that mean that all the constituent components are still in the game, but just spread over a wide area?
What?
That does appear to be what is being inferred here, yes. Oh my fucking god.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's 5 hours of stream.
How many hours?
5 hours.
Uh,
Because I parked in the wrong parking space.
Oh.
And that's just today.
It's just...
We've done this for 3 days.
Well, the good news is that I could just reload the save and it would be like back at the garage.
15 days of in-game
You
time
fat bastard! Come here!
Joo.
Drink my piss!
Joo. Ja se teki
Again!
niin paljon kuin... Oo.
Yep!
Saatana
Come here, you!
Kaa.
I'll strangle you!
Ja sulla olis lastina
Fucking...
paskaa.
God! God! I'll wring your fucking neck!
Tullu tänne minä asun.
You have to find his neck
Oh, God!
Wow.
And then you exploded. You really got to
If I
stop doing that.
continue, where do I appear?
It's where you get to see it explode.
Okay, it's back on Sunday, which is before we took it to inspection or anything like that.
Okay, the car is still here. God damn. God damn.
The options are only designating parking spaces, so there's nothing you could have. There's no way you could have known, which just makes it funny.
Like, directly telefragged my car. Like, even if that had ended the game, I would still, like, I'm not mad. I'm flabbergasted.
I think the thing I like is the fact that it was so fucking direct that the fuel tank was still in the same position that a fuel tank would have been on the car. Like, it was literally perfect.
I would, like, we drove in and I saw the passenger seat there and I was like, that's odd.
That's a strange lawn ornament. Jesus.
Well, I'm definitely going to be clipping that. Oh my god, that was funny.
Right.
Just... You turned my car. Fat fuck. You stole my parking space and then lectured me on shit. You gimped my car. You fat fuck. What a great way to end it, honestly.
Dude, you gimped my car.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a little bit of this off stream and try and get back to where we were. Maybe I'll go play some fucking Venti, who knows? Oh, Jesus Christ.
It definitely sounds like you need to venti right now.
Yeah. I don't think we can top that. So we're gonna...
Yeah. God damn.
We're just gonna go raid someone at this point.
Right.
Let's go raid Gingy.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ, that was funny. Oh my god, that's funny.
That was about like we couldn't have fucking scripted that better.
Oh.
The developer
Emergent
problem.
gameplay, everybody.
Yes. Welcome to Gameplay Island.
Oh my god.
Dear.
Alright, let's get a raid on. I don't even know what to fucking say. Like, how do you top that?
Nothing to say.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything you can say. That's
Oh.
just like.
Let's.
What do we do now? What? Shut the fucking thing down. We can't do any better.
Yeah, Jimmy's doing his subathon. Let's go raid him. Oh.
Let's do that.
Apparently his
Cool.
his ad break is about to be over, so let's go. Oh well, I'll get us back to where we were. In fact, I might even have more money because I may go play some Venti now. I actually know what I'm doing, and we'll continue this another time. Oh, good, the phone's ringing. Lovely.
Joy.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.